Okay. Hey everyone. Give me just a few minutes to make social media posts for this morning, and then we'll get into it. Cool. Did connect to YouTube like it should. Cool. I really wish that YouTube had a universal URL for active live streams for a channel. That would be nice. That way I didn't have to keep updating the Extra Life page and all that every single time. Okay. Of course someone's mowing. Of course someone is mowing at 10 a.m. on a Saturday. I guess it's not a bad time for it, but I don't know, the heat of the day is probably warmer. Really cold out there today. That'll do. The biggest drawback with me doing these social media posts for updates on all this stuff is that I will overanalyze everything all the time. It's also really difficult to, like, talk while writing social media posts, let me just say. Okay, good. Tweet. tweet my tweet. Okay, I think... I'll have to watch that later. I think we should be good to go. So, hey everyone, and welcome officially to day 2 of the Winter Extra Life event. I forgot to equip my ears before starting the stream. So let's remedy that. Just to summarize where things currently stand, we are $230 away from our goal for this event, which puts us $110 away from our next milestone, where I'll be completing the Savage Labyrinth bonus dungeon before finishing the game. The fourth and final milestone after that one, if we meet our goal, I will learn to play the Wind Waker title theme on piano and post a video of that. Hopefully in a little bit more timely fashion than the Minish Cap ROM hack that I still need to make. But don't worry, it'll happen. Also, for any donation of $10 or more, I will fold an origami sailboat. I've got all these lovely boats from yesterday, and I am looking forward to folding more to go with them. So, now we've covered all that, and the fact that you can donate to the campaign with a link in the description down below, and that all of your donation goes directly to the MU Healthcare Children's Hospital. Now, we're good to get started. So we hit about the halfway point of the game yesterday, before wrapping up. Is that louder than it was last night? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Yeah, we hit about the halfway point last night. And we've been given a new goal. We need to restore the sages who have been set to watch over, or to give power to the Master Sword, so that we stand any chance of defeating Ganondorf. I believe it is finally time that I can do this. If I could remember the freaking song. There we go. Also, I need to actually eat this breakfast. So, first thing we're gonna do is go to Mother and Child Isles. Because we were told yesterday when we visited that we could come back after we've gotten the next part of our quest. Sparkly. Greetings, child. It seems the door to your fate has already swung open, has it not? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter? Does that not surprise you, child? I like you. And so, I shall give new power to the bow that you wield. And we got the fire and the ice arrows. I think we know of some applications for those. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Pam, I'm a child. Again, remember the song. I think we'll go to Windfall. There are a few things that I'd like to take care of. We've got 2 different dungeons that we could go to, but we can't get into either of them right now. Ooh, we got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Oh, this is different. Being poor must be pretty rough. You take one look at me and that's the first thing you think, isn't it? I ask you, why is that? Sure, the days can get kind of tough, but good things still happen, don't they? Money doesn't make the sun shine, you know. Just recently, my missing daughter Milla was returned to me. I didn't think I could ever feel more joyful. But then she went and started working at the shop to help out with our tight family finances. What a trooper. That girl be any more of an angel. Though, I do worry about how she always seems to sneak out at night. Is there any shop in town that's open at night? Look in your eyes seems to imply that you have something to say. Well, what is it? Are you suggesting that I should go to work too? Oh, my back has truly been hurting me of late. Really just aching. If I were 20 years younger. I mean, at least you appreciate your daughter. Ooh, 2 letters. Of course. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your patronage. Enclosed is a very incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts and Triforce shards. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They're my favorite kinds of items. And also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them, and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're all actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo's a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice, too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako's pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nika's always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it, so I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck. Errol. Thanks, Errol. Okay. Actually, while I'm here... Incorrect. I always forget that the high note is the low one. Okay. I don't remember exactly where we need to be. But there is a kind of tricky side quest that we should be able to do at this point. Yeah, not quite a full moon. Okay, well, I wanted high ground. At least now I see where she is. The Milla here, the daughter of that former rich man, she's one of the girls that we saved at the Forsaken Fortress. I have to, like, walk to her. Take off. Go away. Wait, I am going. Circumstances surrounding her return led to her family descending into poverty and the former horror family gaining a significant amount of wealth. Okay. So, as her father said, Milla has been sneaking out at night. And we're gonna see just what she's been up to. We need to make sure we don't get caught following her. Who's there? Tipped her hand too early, I guess. think we'll need to make it another night. I thought that it might work if we just walked up when it was obvious what she was doing. No. I apologize for the crinkling paper. I really should get myself to eat. But this breakfast wrap was wrapped in paper. So, one more try of this. We've gotten a few hints as the game's gone on that the shopkeeper at the shop there has some kind of treasure that he's very proud of. Who's that? And her plan, it seems, is to steal it. We can see in the thought bubble clearly I still don't know well enough how this quest works. It doesn't take too long to do, though. So I'm not too bothered by attempting it a few times. If we screw up another time, they'll probably just check the guide. Most of this really isn't too bad once you know the route she takes. I you know, sound of cat. Bother. Also, it made slightly too much noise. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna consult the ancient tome. Surely this checklist in the back of the guide has a note about bottles. This guide might not have a checklist for the bottles. Okay, that's what the issue is. I have to go talk to her while that little thought bubbles above her head. Hopefully we can take care of it this time. It's possible that I'm keeping too much distance, though. There we go. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are, anyway? An ally of justice. What? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yeah. Please let me go. It was just an impulse, that's all. Just a bad idea. Why don't you say anything? Does it mean you're mad at me? You at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? One day, a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. It was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune, gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Every day, from morning till night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events of my pitiable life? It matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out. That slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie of all people. Makes me so mad I want to do something terrible. Ugh. You understand my plight? Then you'll let me go? But why not? It's true, I know I'm quibbling over nothing. Being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I don't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. Never do anything like that again. What an amazing feeling. Let all my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please, take this. Don't look at me like that, I didn't steal it. I washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. Bye. Thanks for tonight. Okay. Hopefully she'll have a healthier approach to things from here on out. I missed. Let's see. I don't think that we were able to get the... I don't think we were able to do the ferry thing from the northern fairy island yet. Could be misremembering, though. I know we weren't able... Maybe it was Western Fairy Island that we weren't able to do. We'll take care of a couple of things here then. Ooh, more than I thought we would. There we go. I forgot we had a treasure chart for Tingle Island. Cool. Now, on Tingle Island, we were told in that very expensive letter that Tingle can probably do something about those charts. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid, show me, show me. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you for 398 rupees? Yes. Tingle, tingle, Kloompa. Become readable. Would you like me to decipher another chart for 398 rupees? Yes. Fortunately, Mr. Fairy, you must try very hard to find treasure. When you select and open this chart on the map screen, the place where the treasure is will shine forth. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. Oh, those are vague as can be. You have a tingle bottle, do you not? No, not really a fan of it, don't worry about such things. Tingle bottle, it's sort of complicated, I suppose. Oh no, don't go out of your way, no, really. I mean, it is quite amusing, the tingle bottle, I mean, but no, really, I wouldn't expect you to. Heave-ho. I did not have the Deku Leaf equipped. Because the Deku Leaf functions like the glider in Breath of the Wild, I keep thinking, oh, I can just press button, use glider. No. So, in the GameCube version of Wind Waker, we heard last night that the Triforce has been broken up into 8 pieces. In this version, I can't really show the incredible chart from Tingle on screen. But there are 5 Triforce pieces that you can just find normally, and then there are 3 that you have to use charts to find and salvage from the bottom of the ocean. In the original, all 8 of them had to be salvaged. And all 8 of them cost 398 rupees to decipher before you could salvage them. And then you had to go find them. The starting wallet in the GameCube version of Wind Waker didn't have enough room to hold that many rupees. Now that we have a hammer, we can go in there. So it was just a huge pain all around. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Does yellow mean arrows? Heck yeah. Ooh, but actually... I'm gonna go ahead and snag a fairy while I'm here, since I have that shiny new bottle. There's 2 more spaces for bottles, and I only know where one of them is. Which, you know, we may as well go get. Hey, not Beetle. Hello. You're being boarded. You are under attack. Oh, a fine welcome to you. We've remodeled and reopened. Hurrah! And now we're having a special grand reopening sale. Have a look around. I can't afford the others. But... knowing... I'm just gonna spin for a minute. Knowing what's coming up. And just kind of planning for the Savage Labyrinth. I'd rather have more bottles. More fairies. You can only hold one bottle of elixir soup at a time. This should be the first piece of the Triforce. From one of the maps we just had Tingle decipher. Yep. We got a Triforce shard. One thing that's helpful but a little bit of a shame is that the incredible chart marks both oh, interesting. Then what the heck? Anyway, the incredible chart marks both the maps and the Triforce pieces themselves, including the locations of the Triforce charts. Like, the locations of the sectors where you can find the salvage points for the Triforce charts. And I kind of wish that it wouldn't mark specifically those. Like, let me search for those. Ah. Now, I did see that these ships are of interest. I mean, not specifically these two that we've already sunk. Nice. But that one is of interest. Which is why, you know, we're ignoring it for a minute. There. Because this should be the third and final Triforce chart we need. And we've pulled up enough of the words, brain, please. Oops. We've salvaged enough other treasures to have the rupees to decipher that chart. I figured we may as well. So I actually do really like how this part of the game of Wind Waker is pretty open-ended. Because we've got the 2 dungeons we need to go to. Eventually. We've got to make sure that the sages are in the places that they should be. And doing that is going to give us items that we're going to need, I believe, to get all of the Triforce pieces. There we go. But we're also totally free to get most or all of the Triforce, or do either of the dungeons, which I like. We've got multiple tracks going, but we can progress on any of them, at least up to a point. These stones are where the Tingle statues would be on the GameCube. But I don't know how they work in this version. I could check. I could look in the Ancient Tome, but I don't really feel a need to. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant musty scent. I've read this dialogue before, but I just kind of enjoy doing the tingle voice, so I'm going to do it again. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid! Show me, show me! Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rupees? Tingle, tingle, kurumba! Become readable! Readable. Mr. Fairy, you must try very hard to find treasure. When you select and open this chart on the map screen, the place where the treasure is will shine forth. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. Oops. That makes sense. I think that we just got something delivered, so in the interest of not risking anything getting stolen from our porch or anything like that, I've been watching too many package theft revenge videos. I'm gonna go down and check the mail. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, package achieved. Anyway. We'll go to the Tower of Gods. I think it's closest to the island we're looking for. Okay, due east from here, there's another fairy island. We should be able to do it now. And hopefully that'll bump up our quiver again. Okay. A couple of platforms up there. We don't really need to deal with those. But we should be able to deal with this now. If we can avoid getting cannoned. Is this gonna be a specific order thing? Maybe, maybe not. Statistically, it's more likely that it was not a specific order thing. Given that I got it on attempt number 1. Yellow should mean this is arrows again. Because both bomb upgrades were from blue fairies, and both wallet upgrades were from pink. Yep. Nice. Right, there's a cannon ship outside. We're pretty close to one of the islands that we need to go to, so we may as well head that way. We have passed before. I mean, we've passed every island before. We filled in the sea chart. I spent like 2 hours doing that last night. As I could. But just south of Dragon Roost is Fire Mountain. Which, you know, per the name, is a mountain of fire. It's very aggressive. You can kind of see it coming up. And now that we have... Gosh darn it. I failed to heed the seagulls. Which is a statement that sounds insane. But we were told yesterday by one of the fishmen that swarming seagulls means that there's a big octo. I think we could use our bow for this, but it's so much easier to just target the eyes with the boomerang. Especially since we can target the eyes even if they're on the other side of the octo. The different big octos do have different numbers of eyes. mean, I'm sure if you've been here to see more than one of these fights, you've recognized that, but worth stating. I think that's the only eye left. There we go. The big octos are one-time enemies, though. I don't remember how many of them there are, but they don't ever come back. As far as I'm aware. They didn't in the GameCube version. Oh shoot. I went to that fairy island and I didn't grab another fairy. Anyway. Ah. Ooh, that's a salvage point. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So this is Fire Mountain. It's called that because it's a mountain and it's on fire. We can make that a much less apt name by freezing it. But only for a limited time. And that's the fine print here. So we have to get up the island, and I think we also have to do whatever it is we're doing before that 5-minute timer runs out. That didn't help. You know, flash freezing a volcano. Not a permanent thing. Oh, do we need to go round? This is fine. This is actually exactly going according to plan. I'm trying to build up suspense. Is it working? Look. These cannon boats are trying their best. Their best isn't great, but they're trying it, and I commend them for it. Okay, I think we're about at the top. Yeah. Fair enough. Yes, we do still have the 5-minute timer ticking down while we're in here. I don't need to use More ice arrows. Okay. Shooting those bats doesn't seem to be working. We're just gonna die, actually. Do we lose 30 seconds for that? Did I read that right? Or maybe not. We do lose a quarter of a heart, though. No, we can still kill them when they're like that. Neat. If 5 minutes is really... it's plenty of time. I didn't realize the timer stopped at this point, though. With power bracelets, we can now lift heavy objects. Yeah, we can take fall damage. There. Uh-oh. Oh, efficiency demands pain. Okay. So, I mean, we're passing the Tower of the Gods. You know, on your right, you'll see a massive monument to the gods of the old world. And on your left, you'll see water. So, we gave that teacher a bunch of joy pendants. And in return, she gave us the deed to her private cabana. Okay, I need to take another pass at this. Yeah. It's so hard to judge positioning when your only reference points are either an expanse of blue or wave shapes that move. Anyway, that teacher gave us the deed to her cabana. And we heard from the fish man in this area that there's a Triforce piece here. I mean, the fishmen are a little confused. They think that it has something to do with cutlery, but the counterpart to Fire Mountain is one bit further south. So this was on the way, but, pain. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel! Away with you! Away, I say! Sir. Ugh, unclean, most foul! Don't lay those grungy hands. Wait, that's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Link? Ah, I am so pleased to hear that name. Master Link, please be gentle on this fine door. Oh, do we not need to... Oh. So the thing here... Ah, Master. You have an interest in the amusements of the nobility. Well, in that case, would you care to hear an explanation of the game? Please tilt the left stick up, down, left, or right to move the panels and try to arrange the picture. I will place the final panel in the top right space to complete the painting. Oh, and Master, please bear in mind that this game is for amusement only. If you are successful, all I can offer as a reward is money. Do remember that. You understand the game? Very good, Master. Please enjoy yourself. So, slide puzzles. If you are at all familiar with me, then there's likely a certain degree of fear in your heart at the idea of me attempting slide puzzles. I am not good at these. I have done a little bit of research recently to try to improve at slide puzzles. But they're not my best puzzle solving. I mean, we're getting really close here. Actually, I think we just did it. Yeah. So that wasn't as painful as it could have been. Well done, Master. Well done. Well done indeed. You're among the most talented gamesmiths of the noble classes. I offer you this as an expression of my respect and admiration of your skills. Please accept it. Use it wisely. Frankly, that was a lot better than I usually do at slide puzzles. But they're still slide puzzles. They're also very bright slide puzzles. But that's mostly because everything in this game is very bright. Now I've made a grave error. There we go. So the strategy that I saw, that my research led me to, is to try and complete the outer layer, I guess. Complete the outer layer of the puzzle. That way you then just have to solve a 3x3 slide puzzle. Or a smaller puzzle at any rate. This is moderately horrifying, if I'm being honest. We are still making progress, though. Kind of. Yeah. There are 16 of these, as you can see from the light bulbs that come on to the left of the puzzle frame. I believe we do get a slightly larger monetary reward for each successive puzzle. But again, as the butler door specified, there's no reward for that other than just money. What we really want is down here. Incorrect. There we go. I'm getting the hammer back out. We've got a maze here. And boy, is it one. I have vague memories of playing through specifically this part, like right before Thanksgiving break, when I was younger, before we were going to travel to visit family. Again, that was when I first played this game, like 10 years ago. That's a lot of money. That almost makes up for the fact that I got attacked by rats. So my memory was the slide puzzle being required to proceed. But not only was it not required, but when I did it anyway, it wasn't nearly as painful as it could have been. I'm reasonably satisfied by that. I mean, granted, there are others who might disagree with the amount of painful in watching me do a slide puzzle, but they'll live. Let it be known that I'm really not proceeding by any particular logic. I believe this is the room we were just in. No, this is the first room with the pots that we destroyed. This is an instance where my difficulty with spatial perception causes problems. I get turned around easily. Seems to be correct, though. And I think those just open gate forward and gate backward. So we're now able to get out easier if we want. This also means that we can't actually get through here until we've at least been back to the Forsaken Fortress. I'll let him go. Place really does just keep going. Ah! No, no, no. No, no, no. No, you don't get to move. You're done. So anyway, as I was about to say, just as a reminder, this stream is a fundraiser for MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital through Extra Life. You can donate to the fundraising campaign using the link in the description below. I'm currently $110 from our next milestone, and $230 from our overall goal. The next milestone will have me completing the Savage Labyrinth bonus dungeon before finishing the game, and any donation of $10 or more, and I'll fold an origami sailboat. Any support is very much appreciated. It all goes to a good cause. But only donate if it's within your means to do so. You're under no obligation to donate just from watching the stream. Bonk. So just as another example, in the GameCube version, this was a Triforce chart. You do all of that and you get a map that you have to go spend 400 rupees to get deciphered. So you can then search the ocean for this chart location, and then you can pull up the Triforce shard. But now that we've taken care of that, we're moving on to Ice Ring Isle. As we have established, is real cool. We can unfree, well, we can thaw it a little bit, but as before, we have a 5-minute timer, and this time we have ice physics. This was the one that gave me trouble as a kid. I really don't remember the Fire Mountain Island being that much of a challenge when I first played. But this moving icy platforms. This took me a while when I was younger. And it might take me a while now that I'm older. No. Suffering we go. Okay. We've made progress. Please goodness. Okay. Now we've got 2 minutes to do whatever's in here. Ah, good. Okay, well, that didn't quite work as I hoped it would. No! That's so rude. Right, for these, we haven't actually done this before, but it wants us to grapple and climb up the rope. I think we're gonna need a second attempt on this. I could be wrong. Oh? Barely, if I can open this chest. We get the iron boots. And they learned a thing or two from Ocarina of Time and just made them an equipable item normally. Kinda get to pick our pace here, since all the enemies are frozen and thus at our discretion to unfreeze. We definitely want to steal the Knight's Crest from that Dark Nut over there, though. I'm just saving him for last. Bonk. Ooh, you're a red Dark Nut. Which was not as threatening as I expected. Since we now have 10 Knight's Crest, we should go to Outset Island. We can't move very quickly with the iron boots on, as you would expect. But fortunately... Oh, that just takes us out. Cool. We can still somersault with them. which speeds us up a little bit. And before we go, let's get this treasure chest. Where's my boat? There you are. Let's go. We can take a slight detour. And run by Outset Island before we go to the island we need to go to. Which I believe is that one. There. Tiny. That does help us make sharper turns. I forgot to ever check that when the fish told us. Is Beetle here? Beetle is here. Hello. $25 points. May as well buy 5 of these so we can save up our remaining points to get a silver membership. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what that does in Wind Waker. I'm not sure that I've ever gotten a silver membership in Wind Waker. Oh, you saved up 30 points. You earned a silver membership. We give a luxurious gift to all our silver members. It's the least we could do. I'll send it to you shortly. It should be arriving in a postbox near you any day. Promise me you'll wait anxiously for it. Next, try to earn our gold membership. Okay, he's not telling us how much the gold membership is. I think you can get discounts in Phantom Hourglass and maybe Spirit Tracks, depending on your membership level for those. And I think there's like a heart container you can get in Spirit Tracks if you get the best membership. I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The Knight's Crest. It is a symbol of a courageous knight. Not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests. It took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them. And we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Link. Heed my words. Hold B to build up power, then release it. Come at me now. Do it. We learned the hurricane spin. Amazing, Link. You did it. You have mastered the hurricane spin. At last, you have made our long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears. They won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I'm certain now that you will save your sister Errol and bring her home to Outset. So we have the ultimate and most obnoxious sword technique. Normally it does make us dizzy after using it. If we hop off something before that happens, then we don't get dizzy, I guess. Think. If you run out of Grandma's homemade soup, then you just come see me. I can make it for you whenever you like. I actually am, while I'm here, gonna finish this off. That way. Oh, Link, how are you? You haven't injured yourself, have you? Aren't you hungry? Would you like Grandma to fill your bottle with some of her special homemade soup? You're such a well-mannered boy. Here you go. You and your sister love my soup, don't you? If you run out, you come back and see me. I can make it for you whenever you like. Thanks, Grandma. It has both a full heal and a magic restoration. The soup is really good. Don't worry, Beetle, I'm not here to pester you this time. There we go. Okay, now. Over to this island. Which is one of the two that we have marked on our map. Here, naturally, we couldn't have gotten in if we didn't have the power bracelets. But since we do, we can just waltz right on in. Kind of. Finally putting that 6-4 time to use. We learned the Earth God's lyric. O great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold had lost this power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage, and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. I think I'm gonna turn off the fan. It's a little too cold. So, Ganon's reach has extended to the very sages themselves. The hint that will help us find the new sage can be found in the shape of the instrument on the rock door. Does it not look familiar to you? Let's stop by Windfall again. That way we can check on that northern island too. That's north-ish. It seems like it limits wind speed when you're actually near an island, which is kind of nice. You know, trying to prevent you from just careening into an island. Nice. Didn't have to readjust that time. Last island we needed power bracelets. This island has heavy wind, so iron boots. Need a bomb. Understandable. That's reasonable. Now we've learned the Wind God's aria, and the final song for this game. Are you the hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can often deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Whoops. They were looking for 2 people with instruments matching those of the former sages. I'm getting better at that. We might have stopped a little short. Or not. It's kind of nice that all we have to do is line up with the salvage point. Salvaging in Phantom Hourglass is much more of a process. I mean, I love Phantom Hourglass. More than most, I would wager. But salvaging's a pain. Just sneak around this way. Guess we could have gone up the other way, but it's fine. There. Like before, rather than swinging around on these, we just want to climb up. A is not the go button for these. Cool. Good thing that roll can break our fall. Because, ooh. Oh. Oh, Link. I hoped I would get the chance to thank you in person. Medley told me everything. I am extremely grateful for all that you have done. You seem to have helped my son Kamali find his courage as well. You have done so much for us. I thank you. By the way, are you using our post boxes? Well, as you might know, since you left the island, all letters and packages addressed to you have been delivered to whatever post box is nearest you. Of course, the system is not perfect. You tend to move around a lot. So be sure to check any moving post boxes you find in your travels. Do not forget. Okay. Thanks. Hey man, I'm a new part-timer. Green clothes and a green hat? Pardon me for asking, but you're Link, aren't you? Aha, I knew it. You're a legend among the part-timers here. Really admire you, man. Once I'd love to see the legendary 25-letter sword. Your best, man. Not bad. Oh my gosh. 28 letters. Amazing, man. I'm so impressed. Seriously, man. Gotta tell my mom back home all about this. I just gotta. I got a favor to ask you, man. I'm still new here and I'm not allowed to leave. Do you mind putting this letter to my mom in the post box for me? Thanks a lot, man. Guess I could just throw it in here with all the other letters, but just can't bring myself to do it. It's against the rules, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, you are the mail. Like, it's already postmarked and everything. You could just, like... Oh, Link, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures, Link. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Link. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Well, I better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow! Link, will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. What a mysterious song. Sounds so familiar. It's almost as if it's something I've forgotten. It's trying to be remembered. Feel... Now a sage spoke to me. He spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Link, thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. Incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Link, please. You must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Now, Kamali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. What I'm curious about... it's kind of nice being able to sail around and not just be alone. But I'm curious... I mean, I feel like... Medley is the more obscure of the two. Connecting fish person with bird person is a leap. So naturally, for our second sage, we're looking to Forest Haven. But I'm curious if I can get both of them at the same time. Ooh, we haven't been here since we got bombs. I'll be right back, Medley. Can I just... No. Now we got another fair. Probably the nicest thing about the Zelda games on the Wii U is the ability to change your inventory without needing to pause everything and open up the menu and all of that. Very nice. That close enough? No. That is, though. We're all very surprised. Down we go. I thought so. Hey, friend. Okay, there's another friend behind me. Gotta make sure I don't get double-friended. Ah. Right. Okay. And a poke. And you're too far back. Pardon me. That was much harder when I was a kid. Thanks for waiting. Not that you had a choice, but you know, thanks anyway. Mailbox is dancing. Come on, seagulls. I have a pair for you. It's like, what are you doing? Don't you want this pair? One letter for me. Notice the silver membership holder. Thank you for your frequent patronage of Beetle Shop ships. Since you have earned 30 points, you have been granted silver membership. Silver membership holders receive a special gift of 1 complimentary ID. Find all Beetle Shop ships, bring it to a shop ship near you. Look forward to your future patronage. Go ahead and send off this letter to Mom. Maybe I have to care. Rude. We'll get there. And we got there. how are things in the world? As you can see, I am slowly growing older, and it seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. That is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there is anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know? Okay. I guess we don't need to talk to him. That is not a solid platform. I missed. Missed then too. Promise I know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't think I ever went out this way when I was here earlier. I have to plug in the gamepad again. Seagulls? Seagulls? Am I a joke to you? Seagulls? Seagulls. Come on. Please. They're like right there. Come on. Fine. Let's go back inside. It's fine. It's really okay. I don't need anything. Why do you think that? Hopefully I'll either be able to okay, that wasn't quite my goal, but fine. I can probably... yeah. Hopefully I can either... okay, there's no way I can get the seagulls from up here, actually. But maybe if I go down to that little island. Okay, probably just need north. You're incredible. Did you just fly down here? That's the coolest thing ever. Hey, if you can fly, do you think maybe you can hit that switch over there? Huh? Can you? Huh? You can't see it? Switch over there up toward the top of Forest Haven. Don't you have a telescope? I mean, who doesn't in this day and age? I feel like you can't hit the switch with the bow. Seagull? Yeah! Seagull time. Seagull achieved. Thank you, Seagull. So this is the Nintendo Gallery that I've mentioned before. Welcome! Welcome to the Nintendo Gallery Figurine Palace. This is your first time here, isn't it? Did one of our members provide you with an introduction, I hope? Oh well, no worries one way or the other. We've been losing members due to our lack of gimmicky attractions, but we don't worry. True fans know we're the coolest. So anyway, do you know what it takes to become a member of our club? The figurines we have on display here have all been made using pictographs provided by our devoted members. If you bring me, the Master Sculptor, a pictograph that steals my breath away, then you'll become a member, and you'll be able to view the collection in our galleries, and won't that be nice? You have such a pictograph? Ah, this is quite an inspiring motif. Ah, I'm filled with inspiration. Please, permit me to sculpt this. It will be a jewel of figurine. So what's your name, kid? Link? Link, is it? Well, Link, this officially marks your induction into our little club. I think I should be done with this tomorrow. I'll have to ask you to be patient until then. Seriously, why does that one qualify? So once again, in the GameCube version, you can only show one pictograph per day, and you can only save 3. So there's a lot of step into the light and play the Song of Passing. Oh, Link, it's you. I should be done with my work by tomorrow. Come back then. Okay, so he just tells you can show him more. I think there needs to be a full day-night cycle. So he should be done now. It's been a while since I've done this, so I don't really remember. Quest has been fulfilled. If we just did one, I'm fairly certain that he would tell us what room they're in. Not the forest room. There's the figurine of Zephos and Cyclos. Yeah, this place is a lot. It's one of the major side quests in Wind Waker. Obviously, we're not completing it, but I figure it's worthwhile to at least show. Look at them. They're so shiny. Ah. This is Goden. Cool, I did remember the right name. There are 6 big octos. I think we've gotten 4 of them? Either 3 or 4. I don't think we should have anything on the outset thing. Oh, wait, a crab. Yep. I'm still surprised that picture counted. Got a figurine of this lady. Min and Co. And in here we should have several. Yeah. Because taking the picture of Tetra gets you the entire pirate crew. Okay, I'm gonna give you a minute to admire Tetra and the pirate crew. I need to run to the restroom, and then after that we'll keep going. Back in a minute. Okay. We are back. And I should take another bite or two of my breakfast that I've been chewing on for the last 4 hours. Not actually 4, I guess. But several. We'll just let it suffice to say that I'm not always good at remembering to eat food, and leave it at that. Right, the thing I wanted to do. Oops. Incorrect order of operations. And very incorrect direction. There we go. We take those. Nice. Good to know for sure that those larger magic jugs are not a full magic restore at the increased magic rate we have. Okay, I was pretty sure A is not the go button. I was pretty sure that we're gonna be able to find our next sage around here. Wow, just have to rub it in, don't you? It could be that because we have Medley right now, it just won't let us do anything that would lead us to the next stage. That seems weird. But it wouldn't not make sense. My son superior. Thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. I politely request your continued kindness towards my son. Kashiko, Aito's mother. Yeah, that was meant for us. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Are we over there? We're over there. I hope I'm not gonna drown on the way there. Hello. The amount of times that I have judged my trajectory solely based on the map and then crashed directly into the island that I was just trying to leave. It's happened more than a few times. Alright, a little bit southerly. Cool. This. Yeah, this is the right island. Medley, listen carefully to what I am about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Link comes near you and presses ZR to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. And if Link presses A, allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. And Link. If Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. You understand? Link, protect Medley. And Medley, protect Link. The power to repel evil shall surely be restored to the Master Sword. Okay. Welcome to the Earth Temple. And Medley's dead. Oh, maybe not. Time to fly. He does not automatically come with us. Like the statues. Pardon me. Let's go. Hey there. I will... Fair enough. Well, that didn't work out well for either of us. But I survived and you didn't. So, that's a plus. Are there any more moblins? I don't think so. Let's go get Medley. Hey friend. Let's go. Well, Link, I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly to where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker to guide me. There we go. And we can actually play as Medley. Effectively. I mean, she can't fight. She's not a fighter. But she can fly and we can't do that. Okay. I think I see what I'm missing here. I feel like I could make a joke about picking up chicks here, but Link, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. I'm not sure how high I can fly while carrying you, Link, but I'll do the best that I can. Just pick me up and jump, okay? And we're good. Okay. Now, you... over and hit this button. One thing about Medley's flight is that you can't have her jump off a ledge and then start flying. So these purple choo-choos that we hadn't seen before, but we did have a figure of, are weak to light. Whoops. You okay? Oh, well. That issue kind of solved itself, huh? They turn to stone when they're exposed to light, and then... you can smash them with a hammer. Medley's harp is reflective, so we can use it to cast light on things, which can reveal invisible objects, and also directly target those purple choo-choos if need be. And now we've got a map. Okay, that's good to know. If I'm trying to target a purple choo-choo, the... the fastest option would be just to walk up next to her and okay, that doesn't appear to... oh, it just makes the glowy effect on any significant object. Okay. I was trying to figure out why the pot was shining. Uh-oh. So there's a bit of a curse in here, which prevents us from using our items. Pretty much preventing us from doing anything. It's dispelled by light, though. So standing in light nullifies its effects, and as you can see, the fog here clears when we shine light on it. I don't think there's anything else we can do with that right now. Sweeping around to check, but this is going to require more than one reflective thing. So our only way forward is the way that that smashy thing opened. Oh, good. I don't think Medley can take damage when we're not playing as her. Excellent. I hope you like the command melody, because it's gonna happen a lot. Oh, we've got a key now. With these floor masters, the grabby hands that caused us problems before are also weak to light. I'm going to have Medley blind me, utterly blind me. You can have her just aim that way. Okay, well, I really expected that to be necessary. Thank you for your help, Medley. Now, stand here for just a minute. I'll be right back. Understandable. Have a great day. Medley cannot go through doors on her own. So we can't really do anything with that right now. She'll also return to the last entrance that she used if something happens that causes you to leave her behind. Essentially like the statues in Tower of Gods from last night. Ah. Taste the sun. Cool. Hey. Yay. Ah. Ah. Right. So we can actually pick up these statuized choo-choos. Please, please. They can be used for more than just getting hit with a hammer. The Floor Masters do send either of us back to the beginning of the dungeon, though. If they grabbed Link, if they grabbed Medley, we would very much regret it. So we're gonna try to avoid that. That works. Those marked sections of the wall dissolve in light. Oh, nice. There's a pot back there. Oh. Ooh. Left mid, right mid. Anything with that spirally symbol on it will vanish all the same. I mean, you'd think, given that you needed the power bracelets to even get in here, that, well, you can't push this thing because it's too heavy wouldn't happen anymore, but it's not really the end of the world. Oh, interesting. She'll get out of the way if she thinks she's in the way. Okay, that works. Do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. Just relax and open your dungeon map. It will show you Medley's location as well, so you can easily confirm her whereabouts. It would still be preferable not to get split up, though. Okay, stay down here. That's a fire arrow. Also, you may notice these ghosty enemies that look a little too ghosty for us to do anything. Those are Poes. Not exactly of the Edgar Allan variety, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's their namesake. Okay, hopefully Medley's still in range. Whoops. Yes, good. Okay. Medley... I don't think Medley can take damage when you're not controlling her. I know she can definitely get abducted when you're not controlling her. If, say, a floor master shows up near her. Exposing ghosts to light renders them corporeal. Which makes things much easier on us. Oh good. A joy pendant. Unfortunately, we can't really do anything about that spot right now. You got this, Medley. We need a key. Guess we're going this way. You stay by the door. They seem remarkably unfazed by that. So this is this game's iteration of Redeads. They're really awful. Just like Redeads in other Zelda games, they will scream, which freezes you in place. and use that time to try and slowly approach you so they can grab you and drain your health. Just bad news all around. Medley cannot come into this room. It is illegal. Ah. Okay, not particularly phased by getting smacked with stuff. Of course there's another. That just won't... No, there are two. Why not? Well, at least I can use this. Naturally, skeleton-esque enemies tend to be particularly susceptible to bludgeoning damage. Cool, that actually worked this time. So I think a sword hit stuns them, and a hammer hit destroys them. Bonk. We have the mirror shield, which replaces the old shield we used. Now we, like Medley, can reflect light. Duel. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring in Medley once I've taken care of these, since I can now go up there and cast light on them myself. I should be able to anyway. Okay. And they're pretty pathetic once you actually bring them to light. Can I toss you up there? No. Sorry. Now, if we reflect that light down there, we can in turn reflect it at that wall. I apologize. That was a little rude. This whole thing definitely isn't as simple as just having a switch character button, but it does feel more integrated with how the game works. That's fair. I think that Medley ends up in that cage up there if he gets captured. I'm not sure that that makes sense, actually. I don't know how you'd get up there. We can. We can. Okay, well, that's entirely my fault. No, they just put us back outside that room. And that's more generous than usual for those. It does respawn the enemies, but gosh darn it. It does make logical sense that just stepping on their little pool of darkness gets you gone. I guess it doesn't matter. No, it does, actually. I apologize for this, but this thing will not come out any other way. And you're good. All is well. Nothing is wrong. I definitely had to use used bait, but you're fine. Okay, so what's in here? All that for a joy pendant. Okay. Okay, keep that aimed there. We can aim at that one. And the big scary sun face will do its thing. There's still a fair bit left of this dungeon. All that was just the first of 3 floors. Can I shoot those? Not meaningfully. Okay, we're just gonna make a break for it and see if that works. Oh, that worked. Just a question of curiosity here. Can I... Can't really do anything over here with Medley. Other than get hit by that. He's okay. Like everything else we can control by any means, though, one hit breaks our hold. I don't think we could get over there, though. I don't particularly want to find out. Ah, boy. Once again, rather fittingly, Redeads are highly allergic to light. Because as we know, dead people, like most living people, hate the sun. Ooh, shiny. Okay, we've got 2 doors here. We don't have a key. And we do have a box. I'm gonna say we go to this one first, because based on the map, it's a self-contained room. I'm putting you down here. Yeah, that doesn't do nearly enough to actually keep us safe. At the very least, it has revealed to us that there's a floor master there. Okay, the floor masters in this maze seem mostly concerned with just chucking skulls at us. Which is less worrisome than trying to steal us. Oh hey, that turned off the fog machine. It says there's another chest in here, maybe for taking out all the floor masters. Fortunately, they don't get the instant grab if you step on their shadow while they're already out. Grab not the skulls. Okay, that wasn't the last one. Hey, buddy. Any chance you'd be interested in perishing? Thanks. Cool, I was right. More treasure charts. Did the readouts respawn? No, good. Okay, we have the key for that door now. I want to Never mind. This door is a mistake. Can you fly up there? Nice. Now you, Rito, with your bird wings. Your bird beaks. Okay, okay. That is... Oh. That's actually fine. Yeah, that saves me some arrows. Okay, but we actually can't do anything in this room until we do something in the other one. So, Medley, I'm gonna set you here for the moment. So I can scope that place out. Okay. I've lost the ability to do things. Fortunately, again, they're only really going for the skulls in that section, rather than just for throwing me out. And so there was light. Rude. Where does that put me? Sunroom. Got it. 3 deads are gonna be back. Great. I'm a fool. Right. I can just use the Deku Leaf. I can hover. Or glide, at the very least. Okay. Medley's still over there. The less chance you get to move, the better. Fortunately, that shouldn't undo the work we did. So, grand scheme of things, wasn't that big of a deal. Come along. Okay, pose, you'll get your turn. I am extinguishing flaming skulls at the moment. Oh well, if you're just gonna walk into the light by yourself. I forgot they could do that. Not sure what exactly the end is with that one that tried to possess me, but probably fine. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I was intending. There we go. And away we go. Not sure I like this game. Nope, 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 nope. Yay. Nope. You have been stopped. You're under arrest for crimes against Skyrim and her people. Don't get hit by fallen coffin lids? Is that the term for those? Oh, that's worse. Is it worse actually? I'm not sure. Understandable. Okay. All the scary things are gone. Let's go. I feel a little bad that I never let her, like, walk on her own. I always carry her places or control her myself. But most of the time that's necessary. Like doors. Poor girl can't do doors. That's deep. That should do. Yes. It did. See, a $10 anonymous donation. Thank you very much. That brings our total to, I want to say $12.95. $100 away from the next milestone. She'll be okay. I will fold a sailboat for that donation here in just a minute. I'll do that before we go to the boss. That's fine. It's okay, really. Down we go. I was gonna say I'm not sure how I'm getting you out of here, but you can fly. I'm not sure how I'm getting me out of here. Okay, does that switch? No, it does not deactivate when Medley steps off of it. Good to know. There's quite a bit in and around this room. I actually distinctly remember this room. I'm going to just put Medley in the corner over here so that she's accessible if I need to go get her, but not doing anything actively. I think it would be good to have some reflection here. There we go. Take out that statue. Make that treasure chest visible. And I guess since there's that little platform there, we may as well aim for it. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Money. Where did they get all of these giant mirrors? Pots. Money. I think that was almost as much, if not more money, than what was in that chest. Oh well. Let's just do everything I can do without moving Medley. See where that gets us. Air. Okay, we're gonna need her over on this side here in a minute. On this pedestal. Not the other one. Yet. Chest and wall. And elephant. Reach the elephant from here. Yeah. And that platform. Sorry about that. treasure chest. Shiny. There are so many of these in this dungeon. It probably is because you're required to get 20 of them to get to the cabana and be able to get that Triforce shard. So they want to make as many available as possible. Pots. What's in the pots? Okay, I will stand up here. And have Medley stand up here. And Big Shiny. And I think I should be able to go through both of these doors without offsetting Medley at all. Necessary for Medley to be in here? Might be necessary for Medley to be in here. Shows what I know. But I might also be able to open them with light. Or with... I'm starting to think this was a mistake. Signs lead to maybe. Bonk. Duh. Duh. Ah, those things hit like trucks. Nope. Uh-oh. Dude. Bonk. Okay, so we didn't need Medley for that room. Probably a treasure chart. But like, we'd never know if we didn't check. Yep. It's a treasure chart. Okay, do we need... No. No, we should be good. Oof. That was 2 hearts. Fair enough. Okay. I thought that we might have needed light to take out those curse bubbles, but seems wind works just as well. Okay, once we get back to the boss door, I'm gonna fold a sailboat. And then we'll fight the boss. Dramatic tension or something. Hey Medley, let's go. You stay there, I'll climb up this way, then I'll have you fly up. Then I think we'll have to fly across to the boss room. That's what it looks like anyway. Probably in part to make sure that you can't get to the boss unless you have Medley with you. You gonna be able to make this? Okay, cool. Money. Looks like a party in here. Oh. Hmm. That's big. I don't actually remember. Ah. Yes, power bracelets. I can call him? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're already... Okay. Not too bad then. Oh. This is a very chaotic boss theme. I don't think that was a bad strategy, but I don't think it was very effective either. I don't know how that fire missed me. Yeah, that works. Bye. Right, I forgot to actually fold the sailboat before the boss. Then I'll fold the sailboat after the boss. Prayers of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's former energy. One last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. That step is not to fold a sailboat, but that wouldn't hurt. I'm just trying to find a good color I haven't used. I've had this origami paper for years, and as a result I am completely out of both purple and teal. Link, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, Link, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. And Link? About Prince Kamali. Please watch over him for me. Gamepad's done charging, so we'll unplug that. Oh right, there are probably cannon boats out there, aren't there? They really do like just slapping those all over the place. Can it reach me from here? It doesn't look like it. Especially not if it just keeps going. Okay, I think I've got another minute or two before the cannon boat gets all the way around the island. And then we can watch it try to hit us again. It's a good thing the Cave Red Lions, as a boat, is just completely invulnerable, though. Otherwise, I'd be worried. Though on one hand, it kind of made more sense in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks for vehicle health to be separate from personal health. It's also really annoying. You can't use a potion on a boat. We tried. This really nice creases. working on it. It's still trying. Still doing its best. Yeah. Just about done with the sailboat, and then we'll get moving. I think I'm feeling like hunting down some more Triforce pieces before we go to the next dungeon. I may be disproven in that, because the next dungeon's item is very useful for getting around. But now that we have this nice lime green sailboat, we're gonna move on. I'm fairly certain that there's a sunken Triforce piece, like 2 sectors north of here. Yeah. New what? There we go. This was a mistake. I have regrets. I have many of them. Okay. I've trimmed down the horde. I think that was the last one. This is probably a treasure chart. Yep. Anyway. So 2 sectors north of here. Right, Shark Island. I wonder what's there. Rude. Just trying to dig up treasure. Can y'all chill? More treasure. Okay, that is where the next piece of the Triforce is buried. Or I don't know about buried, I guess. Okay. Ah! Rude. That's fine. Yo, how you been, man? I gotta tell you, you really helped me out back there at the mail center. I appreciate it. I'm trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. Just can't seem to hit 22 letters. Doubt I'll ever be as good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you, and I figured I just had to write you a letter. Sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man. Probably tell that I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do would be send you a letter of encouragement. So yay, man. Yay. Go, man, go. 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 Never give up. Never lose hope. And while I don't make much, I'm sending you the wages I've earned lately. Just doing my part. Hope it helps. Really sorry I had to send this COD, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss. I mean, it's better than when Tingle charged us 200 rupees to, well, for the right to pay him 400 per map. Four doors again. That's the wrong button. That went better than it could have. The tough thing about the Great Spin Attack, or I guess the Hurricane Spin in this game, is that it does require a little bit of space to get set up, because your movement drastically slows down while you're charging. Wizroads. Ugh. Rude. Okay, there we go. Fools. It also doesn't particularly play nicely with the fact that enemies are invincible when they get knocked down. Yeah, I thought so. How did I... Fortunately, they're just as much a danger to each other as they are to me. There we go. Yeah, I really hope those are in Breath of the Wild too. Not necessarily specifically... Oh, did I have to do this? Anyway, not necessarily specifically the wolf-like tomb-style Dark Nuts, but at least Dark Nuts at all. They're a cool enemy type. Ah. Hello. Ah! I was going to leave this unpaused and go take a bathroom break, but clearly I need to pause it or I will get blown up. So, I'm pausing it, and I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and we'll keep going. Okay. Let us didgeridoo this. I had an idea for something that I want to do. Because I've been using voice clips from one very specific minigame for the donation sound effects, but I haven't done that minigame yet. So I need to remember where it is. Ancient Tome. I know there's a minigames checklist in here. I've seen that one. Oh. Okay. Guess we're going to Windfall Island again. I should... I'm so bad about actually eating my food. Right, I should make another post. Maybe here in a minute. Yeah, I have to be quicker than that shark. Okay, so I still bonked into the dock a little bit. But less than I have been. First off, I believe... Okay, that wasn't quite correct. I'm gonna get out the Deku Leaf. I should have checked the wind. Hello. Okay. Attempt number 2. See, that works. have to go through here. Okay, this is the minigame. I've just never been in this building. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. Used to harness the wind power to spin in quite a nifty manner. We rarely got favorable wind here around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. Pretty sure it's not broken or anything, though. So if the wind blew in the right direction again, we just had to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Looks like an easterly wind is blowing now. Is a westerly wind what we need? No. What about this way? Okay, there we go. Whoa, that's a pretty incredible wind we got blowing right now. But the funny thing about this Ferris wheel is the fact that it doesn't matter how strong the breeze is, it still won't budge unless someone presses the power switch. I don't know why they didn't just make it work like a regular old windmill. That would have been way better. Ah, there's a ladder. Oh, would you look at that? The Ferris wheel just started moving all on its own. Somebody must have started it up. I wonder who got the thing going again. I don't know who it was or where he is, but he must be one nice guy. Assuming, of course, that he is a guy. Well, seeing as how it's finally moving again, you should go for a ride while you have the chance. Jump into the gondola seats just around the corner from here. Trust me, little man, it's fun. Wielder of the Flaming Arrow. When you appear, the lighthouse signal shall return to light the seas at night. How am I gonna get a Flaming Arrow in there? I mean, I guess by shooting it. I don't really have the magic power to keep firing willy-nilly. Maybe it needs to be night? Ah. We have a $50 donation from Mom. Thanks, Mom. I will fold you a sailboat in one of the colors I've got left here in just a minute. I only get one shot at this. At least right now. There we go. Oh. Interesting. That puts us... Where does that put us? I think that puts us $50 away from the Savage Labyrinth milestone. Gotta check everything. Yes, $50 away. It's not going to work like that. I need magic power. Surely there's somewhere around here that I can cut some bushes and regain my magic, right? Somewhere? I mean, I could use Grandma's elixir of soup. But it seems silly to use the elixir soup on that. Granted, we will need to go back to Outset 4 terribly long anyway, so just go ahead and have it. Oof. Pretty much due south. Definitely get me the distance I need. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Nice. Okay. On to that minigame. We can get a piece of heart for beating it for the first time. It's essentially Battleship. I'm gonna give it a shot. And I'll donate $5 myself for every failed attempt. Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. Want play or what? Yeah, okay then. Welcome to the fleet. I am the Great Admiral Dovalsky. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert. All hands on deck. Sonar shows the schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? There! Ah! Oh, I see. The fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups. A large one, a medium one, and a small one. If he allows them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. Destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Use the left stick to move the cursor, then press A to fire a cannon blast. May your aim be true. That is all. That is all the instruction you need. Is that clear, sailor? Excellent. So far our best sailor has managed to destroy all of the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely. This is perhaps not a good strategy. Well, if all of my shots hit from now on, I can still do this. Never mind. Oh. That's not how I thought that was gonna look. Oh, bad news, sailor. The enemies have retreated or something. 10 rupees per game for kids. The sound effects for this game are just amazing. Ugh. I've been one shot away both times. That's 2. Okay, there's the little one. Really? All around. Well, there's the big one, at least. And with 3... Unfortunately, that means that the 2 is left. Ugh. I'm gonna have to set an upper limit on this. I am only getting worse. There's the little one. There's the medium one. They're usually... Really? There we go. Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children of the island would like to thank you, sailor. Yeah, I mean, that's what they sound like. Okay. So, thanks for planning and all that. Can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And, don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out the door. So I got it on my 8th attempt. So, give me a minute. There we go. So I've got 2 sailboats to fold now. And we are $15 away from our next milestone. Wherein I will complete the Savage Labyrinth. Gonna take a couple minutes. To fold these sailboats. And then we can keep moving. We've now reached a total of $1,380 for the full year. A total of $345, I believe, for this event. We're closing in on the goal. What the heck time is it? Just after 3. I could go for as much as about 11 hours, but I don't think, unless I was actually going for completion in Wind Waker, I don't think I've got 11 hours of game left. And even if I did, it wouldn't be fun to watch. I'd say probably somewhere in the 3 to 5 hour range of actual time left in the event. Your paper. Not quite perfect, but passable. Now to make this sail a little bit shorter than the other. You know, it's a little bit funny in a strange, not in a humorous sense, that in the game where the entire kingdom of Hyrule was flooded and lost under the sea, the Zora, you know, the fish people, adapted into bird people. Sailboat. Peachish sailboat. Because just thinking about it, Medley had the emblem of the Zora on her outfit. And Naruto, who had the same design, said that the sage was of her bloodline. So we can conclude that sometime in the gap between Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker, the Zora gradually adapted and became the Rito. Maybe they just weren't well suited for saltwater. But I feel like an aquatic-based species would be more likely to adapt to a new kind of aquatic environment than a completely different type of environment. And again, that raises further questions about how both are present in Breath of the Wild. Granted, Zelda series continuity doesn't matter nearly as much as a lot of people would like to believe it does. The games are fun. The characters are entertaining, and I enjoy playing them. And that's really what matters most. Oh no. I should save. I haven't saved all day. Always remember, save early, save often. Black boat is coming along. I mean, I know that right now it still just looks like a creasy black and white piece of paper, but it's coming along. Go. These ears are pretty uncomfortable, but it's almost going to be a shame that I can't use the hat and ears donation incentive next year. I don't really consider it a massive spoiler that after doing 3 Zelda-related Extra Life events in a year, I'm planning on doing something different next year. And I intend to talk about that fairly soon anyway. I'm always pretty bad about keeping my plans and ambitions constrained to the right timeline. The last thing I need when I just get done planning or executing on a plan, or between those two steps, is to immediately start launching into other plans. And there we go. Another nice little sailboat to go with the rest. My brain was like, I should save that I finished my sailboats. Not how that works. Okay. There's a map somewhere that tells us about the ghost ship. My daughter and I have managed to eke out a decent life, and in the process I've realized a great truth. There's something more important than money in the world. I think at long last I've finally come to understand just what true happiness really is, and I'm thankful for it. Don't you know? The hooded guy who runs the stall downstairs. I think his name's Zunari. Anyway, he's been hiding an incredible treasure down there. That's what he says anyway, something incredible. Fact is, he comes up here all the time just to brag about it. To be honest, I'm pretty tired of hearing about it, whatever it is. You're talking about fishmen. You're talking about squid. You're talking about getting a nice hot coffee at the cafe after a long day's work, as one does. I feel like one of the sailors talks about the ghost ship, but I can't for the life of me remember which one. And I don't want to look it up. Let's... shift it over to daytime. Hey, I've had something on my mind ever since the pictographer who lives in the red brick building told me my fortune. He told me that if I send a beautiful pictograph of myself to the one who has captured my heart, true love will blossom in return. I couldn't help but notice that you have a pictobox of your own, don't you? Do you think you could take a pictograph of me, the apple of my eye? Maybe he'll notice my affections. Really? How splendid! Be sure to get my good side. Oh, I want to show off this outfit, so don't just take a pictograph of my face. Can you be sure to get my whole body in the pictograph? Sure. After you do your little click and take my pictograph, be sure to take it to him for me. Then, surely... Alright, where's our dude? Greetings, sir. There's a certain someone that I've always had my eye on lately, but I don't know her name, but boy oh boy. Whenever I think about her, my heart just starts fluttering in my chest. I never felt anything like this before. Think I'm catching a cold, buddy? Oh, a pictograph, eh, buddy? Say, speaking of pictographs, do you know we have a famous pictographer living here on this island? Lenzo is his name. You met him yet, buddy? You're... Are you that dense? Sir. I'm being orbited. Okay, Lenzo, help. Guess what, youngling? Today's a great day in pictography. Today marks the day long past when I, as a young lad still struggling to reach the pinnacle of pictography, received my very first legendary pictograph. A legendary pictograph is an image of a being or essence that's passed beyond the knowledge of the world. Quite rare. These are images that one comes across only in the rarest of circumstances, but as I am the leading pictographer in the land, I've managed to gather many of them. And yet, Link, seeing as how you are the one who has dedicated his life to the art of pictography as I have, I am willing to pass on to you one of these treasured legendary pictographs. If you have any open pictograph slots, I will place the image in your deluxe picto box. Let me see it for a moment, will you? I shall place this pictograph in there immediately. No, but perhaps that would be hasty. It is, after all, a very precious thing. I cannot just give it away for free, can I? What do you say, young sir? Will you pay, 150 rupees for it? Alright. Oh, I received my payment, so now without delay. Stick this here, and... For me, every day is pictography day. Do not wait for tomorrow to come. Ah. Is it because I didn't get her good side? I missed that piece. Okay, children, please stop orbiting. I am attempting... photography. There we go. Dude. Ah, this girl. Actually, buddy, this is the girl I've had my eye on lately. Oh, she really is that pretty. And just seeing this pictograph reminds me of how gorgeous that girl is. No, I'll never be happy with just a mere pictograph. Never. That's it. I've made my decision. I'm going to get that girl to go out with me. It's gotta be done, buddy. I've got it. Maybe I'll invite her to join me at the cafe bar. For coffee, of course. So what's her name, anyway? Think she's nice? Does she have a steady fellow? Oh, I'm so nervous. I think you'll be okay, buddy. Maybe he'll come tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will come soon, he said ominously. Oh no, she's gone. Oh no. Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, hi, we meet again. What? Of course. Honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Alright? Well, alright. You're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? This way to the only stall with extra fun happy things for sale. Step right up. Please stop by. Wait, they said they were going to the cafe bar. Hey, it's you. Listen to this, will ya? I did it! I worked up my courage and I talked to her and it was totally the right move. You know why, buddy? She likes me. She actually likes me. The two of us are going to start dating. Don't we make a delightful couple? I'm so happy, and that's why I want to share some of our happiness with you. Take good care of it. You delivered my pictograph, didn't you? Well, it looks like that was what brought us together. Thank you so much. Everything's coming up roses for me. Life is good, buddy. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. You just feel free to look around. Right, sailors. I was gonna talk to the sailors about the ghost ship. Or see if any of them had anything to say about the ghost ship. A fair wind blowing to the west. Gate. Island of ice. Yeah, been there, done that. Where is that ghost chart? There's other stuff that I could do for sure, but this is what I want to do. Ah. I don't think I'm gonna go ship. Probably a good thing that Photoshop doesn't exist in this world. Okay. this picture. That's just that someone has made a map. Wait, actually. I bet that I could get to that awning from up here, if I can. Wow, these stairs just really don't like somersaults. Some stairs, they work fine. Others, they don't. Okay, once I get to the other side of the Ferris wheel, I bet I can jump to that awning. Wind is going that way. This is a really pretty game. I'm still a little bit skeptical that it needed an HD remaster, but it does look pretty. Okay, well, I'm on the roof. There we go. I'm very sneaky. That's a treasure chart. That's a wall. And that's a rupee. Where's this going? Oh. That's not quite what I expected. Allow me to think. Ah, yes, I first started searching for pictographs that recorded true beauty, about 10 years ago? How interesting. Huh? Who's there? What are you doing here? You're trying to give me a heart attack? And now I think on it, just how did you get in here? Why, I never even noticed you. Well, I'll have you know I only come here to have take a pictograph of my exceptionally beautiful skin. I've been a huge fan of pictographs for a long time now, so don't go taking this the wrong way. But what if I did? Oh, this is pictographer Lenzo and that pictograph-loving lady. Guess we were completely wrong about Lenzo having a girlfriend. Looks as though they're just old friends who happen to share the same hobby. Thanks for setting us straight, young man. We should really stop spreading idle gossip like that. You taught us the error of our ways, and to thank you, we're going to give you something nice. Stick out your hand. The good ending. My naughty little boy found this somewhere. I'm sure he'll like it. I'm gonna poke through the... I'm gonna poke through the Fishman advice and see if anything there could point us to the ghost ship. Well, pretty much all of the islands that the ghost ship can appear on have specific Fishman dialogue saying, hey, don't come here when it's this type of moon. So let's give a little bit to see what type of moon we're gonna have, and then I'll poke through. Like a crescent facing up. That's convenient. If I'm correct, then the ghost ship should show up on Spectacle Island. Tonight. Or around Spectacle Island tonight. Money. Neat. We can just chill here for a minute while we wait for night. I don't know if using the Song of Passing would throw it off, and it's not going to be that long anyway. That looks ghost ship flavored. Can I just crash into it? I don't remember how to do this. Did it leave? No, it's still there. Can I swim to it? Okay, this might not have been my best idea. Back here, spooky boat. So it is a smidge of an issue that I don't actually remember what to do with the ghost ship. Would be good to have that chart. The issue is there's a Triforce shard on the ghost ship. So we know that someone somewhere has made a ghost chart. And I remember that said ghost chart exists. Heck if I remember how to get it. Or where to get it. we can at least do this. I mean, we need to come to the Forest Haven again anyway. To find our sage. But before that... that ray of light... is the third Triforce chart. Or the third shard from a Triforce chart. Need 3 more. Based on the incredible chart, those 3 are the Savage Labyrinth, the Ghost Ship, and the Overlook Isle. Well, I'm not crazy. What happens if I walk into water with iron boots on in this game? Automatically take them off. Okay. Fair enough. Let go. Let go. Let's see if the Great Deku Tree can tell us anything. Well, that wasn't helpful. where he is, I just don't know how to get in. What if I shoot an ice arrow further upstream? Doesn't seem to do anything. Yo, King, you got any ideas? No. No, he doesn't. Now that's a thought. I hate these things. Get out of my way. Can I... Cool. Oh, Link. I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. Hmm? You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waterfall would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Why, is that a conductor's baton? Link, are you a maestro? That's incredible! You're going to conduct for me, Link. What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please, conduct! Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? Link. The sacred song that you conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the Sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your Master Sword, and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Link, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. Well, off we go. We'll probably grab that on the way. Ah! Remember, always watch where you're going when you're driving. We got a treasure chart for up here. Figure we'll grab that on the way. As a reminder, we are $15 away from the next milestone, where I will complete the Savage Labyrinth. It'd be good to see that, so if you're able to support that milestone, please do. You can donate through the link in the description. Oh man. I had a treasure chart for... Actually, I'm closer to that than I am to... the Wind Temple. I'm just gonna go back. I've got a treasure chart for the sector directly to the north of Forest Haven. Chances are fairly slim that we're going to do much with the treasures. I mean, it'd still be nice to get that last bottle, but I don't actually know where that is. It's easier to do that when I've got an X on the map. Nice. Okay. Doesn't look like I've got a map for Eastern Fairy Island. Oh, okay. That one is in Bird's Peak. Need to head a little bit further north than our earlier trajectory. This game definitely benefits from the Wii U. From being on the Wii U, I mean. Because you can look through menus and change your equipment really easily while you're sailing. Which would be a much taller order for a lot of consoles. Link. As was the case with Medley, I have no doubt the Makar too has some special role to play in these events. And discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Down we go. Brother child. Right. I need iron boots. I should also have a Deku leaf. Good to know I can just do that. Makar can plant trees, which is pretty neat. Understandable. Money. Is this truly necessary? Haven't swapped off of the grappling hook in a while. Did that make the wind stop? No. What did that do? Hmm. Can Makar just fly? Yes. Kind of surprised that Makar can weigh down those switches. I see. And down we go. Come on. Okay, he didn't have to stay on that switch. I see. I definitely threw you into a wall, didn't I? Sorry about that. What does this button do? Ah. Link. I don't think I have the power to aid you much, Link, but I can at least plant a tree here in this soft soil. If you conduct me, I can use A to sow seeds. Use your Wind Waker to conduct me. Like that. Up we go. Down we go. While Makar and Medley can both fly, their flight controls pretty differently. Gosh darn it. There we go. Link, I'm over here. Link! The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Link, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. Only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. I think I have to move it from the inside. Well, that didn't quite go as planned. And I missed. And I missed. There we go. That was quite sad. Using so many items in this dungeon. Okay. Got past that rotating wall. What's this? Another joy pendant. have to come back here once we get Makar again. Nice. Less nuts. Good thing arrows aren't affected by wind. What do you mean that's not how that works? Open box. Another whiz robe, and a lot of pea hats. Magic, excellent. Fruit. Okay. Gosh darn it. You have to plug in the gamepad again. I should make myself some tea here soon. I think that would be lovely. I don't think I can do anything with that right now, just in case I am going to shoot it. Okay, I got a bullseye, and it didn't do anything, but it has a shadow, so I think it can do something at some point. Ah. Shiny over there. Which is, of course, my first priority. There are 2 chests in this room. Is this a guessing game? Well, I'm not dead. There's some aggressive spikes, though. Statues may be spike-proof. This warrants further testing. Statues and spikes do have collision. Now we know. Please don't smash me into the ceiling. Neat. The room's second chest appears to be optional. I don't see anything. I guess I'll try breaking all of those. It could be a defeat all enemies chest, and one of those panels causes enemies to rain down or something. Case in point. I mean, they didn't exactly rain down. I would bet that one of those panels is going to make the enemies, the statues, angry. Yep. This had better be a treasure chart. There is a non-zero chance. Okay. Given that there are now green choo-choos here, I'm inclined to say that it was drop through all of them, not just drop through that one. Again, this had better be a treasure chart. I see. Getting very dark. Didn't realize that I'd already considered that possibility. Okay, we have a key now. We can go across this way. This is a round room with a chest in it. It's also got a fancy door. This is a mini-boss. I've got to take out the Wizrobes first. Link to the past, that's what I'm thinking of with the teleport sound. Okay, need to be facing the right direction. Okay, that's a Wizrobe down. We're making progress. I could probably take down the Dark Nun now. Wizard's down. We are dropping frames. Okay, was that a momentary blip? OBS says we're okay now. Ugh. Well, that wasn't quite how I saw that going. There we go. Got another blip. That's just mean. Well, we got the hook shot. But the network is definitely unstable. Okay. I'm gonna save. Hit continue. I'm gonna set this down and I'm gonna poke with this to see figure out what's up. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna switch to that view for now while I try to figure this out. It disconnected and reconnected on its own. I might be doing better now. Oh, because it switched back over to the 5G network band. Okay, that would do it. There must have been a blip in 5G band that made it switch over to 2G. But it seems to have gotten better. So assuming YouTube gets its act together, should be good to keep moving here in a moment. Yeah, we haven't dropped any frames since OBS reconnected, so I'm going to assume that we're good. YouTube just hasn't quite caught up with that yet. Well, YouTube is what it is. There we go. With the hook shot, we can now pull ourselves directly to distant targets. My aim is still not the greatest, but I try. Okay, we should be able to climb up and around this way. And that works. Problem solving. I can still fly. I frequently just forget about the Deku Leaf for whatever reason. Iron Boots. I was about to say, I wish that I could just assign stuff to dedicated buttons. Like how the Wind Waker is assigned to a button. I wish that I could put more things on the D-pad like that, but with the option to customize it, and I'm really just looking for more equipment slots. I should have seen that coming. Hey, buddy. Oh good, a joy pendant. Okay, where are we going next? Down. That was awfully silly of me. There go the dogs. This was not correct. There. Now I can make it. And I need the boots. This dungeon just wants me to use a lot of items. I think it's only weird because it feels like it's the only one that has. Up we go. Can I hold these down on myself? No, they don't have targets on their faces. Right. If I get over there with Makar, then if I can get over to that side with Makar, then I could get into that other room and get a treasure chest But I'm not sure I can do that right now. Unless I do that. Fortunately, now I need bombs. For crying out loud. There we go. Okay, Makar should just be able to fly over here. It'd be nice to get some more magic. Okay. Come along, my friend. Stay right here, my friend. Right, I can just do this, can't I? Task failed successfully. Buddy. Let's go. Just don't worry about the thing. It'll be fine. See? We're good. You stay here. Fortunately, a crowd of these guys is just as likely to hit each other as me. This seems rude. Okay. Okay, we did it. Oh, this is the boss key. I sort of get the feeling that I might not have been intended to do this the way that I did. Granted, I doubt an intended solution would be hookshot onto this weird thing on the side of the wall and then use the deku leaf quickly before you fall too far. Get over here. Yeah, I just don't have any reason to go back. Well, to not go back the way I came. Can I float with you? No. No, I can't. No. Plant those trees, Makar. You can do it. Yeah. Oh, green sailboat. I think the door to the boss might actually be down there. Up he goes. Here. Open chest. Open chest. Joy pendant. On we go. And they keep making me fight things. Makar will be fine. Probably. Unsurprisingly, that didn't work. There we go. what is in here? Okay, that's a key. Huh? There might be a button. I think I remember a button. Oh, a small round child. On a scale of definitely to absolutely, how interested are you in being thrown? That's fair. Okay. So... that's... something. Right, this is what opened this in the first place. Uh-oh. This is actually fine. I intended to plummet down here. That was premeditated plummeting. No need to worry. Okay, well, it didn't help matters much. Now did it? There. I think if we come down here with Makar... There. Go along, plant child. Link! Link, I think that hookshot you had can probably latch onto the trees I planted. Give it a try. Bother. They give you mana restoring items. And enemies that steal your magic. Also, for the record, it is not and never has been called mana in Zelda. I don't know why I used that phrase. That worked. No, the trees have happy little faces. I guess that makes sense. They are Deku trees. Go. Go. Yeah, Makar flies kind of like a wind-up propeller toy. You give him a lot of power there at the beginning, but you can't really add much more once you get too far in. You're the worst. The problem with using the hook shot for any kind of combat purpose is that it's a lot slower than an arrow. Aw. Please don't knock Plant Child off a cliff. It's a lot slower than an arrow, and it moves in a strictly straight line. So much harder to aim. Not another one of those things. I'm gonna have Makar wait on this platform. Just so I can take out the grabby hand. Hello. Don't steal my plant boy. Look at him go. There. Safe and sound. Okay. We did have to come up here. Don't worry, it's fine. That's fair. I was about to say, what could possibly be dangerous about standing under... I see. An inactive fan blade. Okay. Bow and arrows on X. Ugh. Get up. Honk. Ah, that's what that was. Okay, that's probably a little excessive. Get out. Alright. The map, I believe... Yeah, the map says there's a treasure chest in this room. I'm not sure exactly where. The map shows it in the center. Probably has something to do with that. Well, it didn't. What if I pull this down? Ah. What if I pull this down? Ah. We are batting 1,000 so far. Good ideas only. Ah! Good ideas only. Hello. Will the goblins fall? I didn't realize they could die from fall damage. That's news. There's my boy. Come along. I had to try it once. You know? That works. Hello. You're interested in a subscription to Reader's Digest? I don't think they're interested. Just got a hunch. Okay. Plant Child should be able to fly over the wind. You know, next year when he gets over there. Please stay away from my boy. I don't want to have to go retrieve him again. There we go. Please. First try. I'm better with the bow and Phantom Hourglass. I'm actually kind of hilariously good at the bow and Phantom Hourglass. Right. Okay. I remember this room being not fun. Okay. It's about that point that I can't stand the breeze. Oh. On we go. I can't... Oh. Ah, I misinterpreted this. Farewell, Plant Child. Yeah, because in this case... push that across. And that should line up, I think. Yeah, it looks like that will. Iron boots are not my favorite Zelda item. Hehehehe. And now we can walk through without any issues. There were simpler solutions to that room. I'm sure of it. But this does bring a smile to my face. Okay. Whoops. I thought that fourth note sounded wrong. Okay, before we fight the boss, I'm gonna run to the restroom. So, gonna set that there. I'll be right back here in a few minutes, and then we'll fight this boss.